Okay, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today we are going to be doing some more of the Dawn Trail MSQ. Hopefully today we should be getting to the next dungeon and trial maybe. It's going to be a while, but we should be getting there. So, on that note, I'll go ahead and hop over to the game. Yeah, everything looks good. I don't. Do I need to check anything before we start? No, subs are good. I could do my turn ins, but I'll do that off stream. So yeah, doing the MSQ right now. We just made it to Heritage Found. So yeah, things aren't looking the best, but you know, I mean, they can only get so bad before they get better, right? But yeah, let's go ahead and go over to Heritage Found and see all the bad stuff that's happening. Oh yeah, I hit level 100 on Sage now. Now I got my cool new Philosophia, my heal increase. I don't really have a good spot on my bar anywhere for it. I guess right there is fine. Now we have boosted healing mode. Let's see, MSQ. It's all the way down there. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes. Now I'm having a lot more theories, especially with all the lightning and stuff. So I'm happy to see what's going to happen with the story. I also very much wish I would have picked up this quest. It's so far. And then I explored some of this map. Can't get over to this area yet, I don't think. Okay, defensive turrets. We'll talk to Aaronville. Hey Aaronville. How you doing, buddy? The Land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Toral. Closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in a short time. I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around then. So, earlier in the story, Y'shtola said something about the gate to the Golden City being a portal to another reflection, right? Something like that. So, I'm thinking that most likely this is the reflection that got hit with a lot of lightning aspect of magic. And that's why it's all thundery all around us. Because most likely this area got teleported into our reflection. Or the source, we're the source. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I can just teleport there. See ya. Hello, Wuklamont. I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it had been abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building. Building of the rotting husk. Clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Tracks are heavily rusted, but seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. That doesn't really make any sense. Did this area get transported to? Doesn't make sense. Why? Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest they haven't been used in years. What? Is that just... Yeah, it's just a soldier right there. Just looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of those mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say it's present confirmed this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. Aye, but I have no doubt we're in Yasalani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, I didn't know better. I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible? I have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani Station, or Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. Flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville said this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It seemed to be hostile at least. As we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Be company for a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. Strange. I didn't think the story would be going in these kind of directions. Yeah, those are lightning rods. Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Signs suggest there's some manner of lightning rods. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh wait, he went over here? Oh. Gosh dang it. I thought he would be going to the one in front of us. The material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not mere decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Serge's observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. There should be here, yeah. What in the world?
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who are you? Oh, you're the girl on the poster.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Wait, I'll even have to, like, Final Fantasy 9?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Dude is playing, like, Final Fantasy 9 music, too.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Hmm.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah, it
Granted,
does.
This is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden, and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Chitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Yeah.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Woot Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
I don't know if I fully believe that one.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around by her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. I don't trust her.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She is the enemy. Also, I just remembered, didn't I get a better chess piece? Oh, not really. Boots aren't bad. They look bad though. How much? Sure, we'll equip it. Hands do not match now. Do I have any dye? Not Mel dye. I do not. Well, this is our look for right now. I think it goes without saying, but we're not trusting her just like that, right? The way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, claiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Yeah, we on the same side, I would say. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be weary, need more information, so let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Ask about Spain as well. Do not trust her. She does not seem good in the slightest. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. Settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they want to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrobes have allowed us to fortify the buildings here, well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrobe. The material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. You will follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I do not trust little white girl. No, it'll be faster if I just run it. Here. Okay. Oh, it's this song!
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Bum, 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 bum.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Those things on their head.
Come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve woke Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
the rumors of a link to the outside are true, then Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader
Said that,
of the
but
servants of the people living
your
here.
leader, your queen is literally like a little girl, dude.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
But what's that thing on their
So you
heads?
say. Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame
30
you.
years? What do you mean 30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Ralja held this grudge for over 30 years? Dude.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Do not trust her, dude.
Proceed with the utmost.
Every moment she's on screen, I feel lethal, like,
Now
it just feels
if you will
worse.
follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
It is not enough for me, Wilkamot. She is hiding way too much. Okay. Still can't do the shop. Lycanthrope have done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but haven't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. Went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist. Even going so far as to learn our tongue. Sure, everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue for the Turali tongue. It's surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. So, mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we as Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. A day in the life. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Obviously, Yuppie's Hollow. Oh, Halo, it's Halo. Yuppie's Halo. They have their own, like, irrigation systems. Another cutscene. Dude, there's too many cutscenes this expansion. Allow me to introduce to you Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers would have allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sheen, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. I wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. And I do hope that's alright. The rumor of visitors from the outside were true. Manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around. I gather your majesty was intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Musawa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and talking, or taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You'll go on ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a suspicious type. Given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wukwamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Oh, there's a triple triad thing. Ooh. My only guess is that these people are mind controlled with that device. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering crops, keeping soil fertile, so on. It admittedly took some time till I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. Also manage the lamps we use in the fields. Do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Oh, this here is the storage house. Rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation systems to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrobes complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvest crops. Be taken up to the tower for processing, and then they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but it takes great satisfaction in what we do. You say so, buddy. Saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is. Which means you're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. Putting that aside, you're to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, We produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Anyway, animals with absolute joy, but I have to be careful now to grow attached. Always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But when I'm talking to you, please give my regards to the Queen. Definitely mind control. Let's see. There she is. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone who would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let's return to Mihuswa. Mahuswa? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I'm really amazed that everyone loves their work. Strange. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people on the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could have been used to overcome such harsh environment. It's amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. System that controls the distribution of water for the fields. Livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Don't worry, my queen, it happens fairly often. But simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures had become charged up with the energy. They're releasing it into the river we use as a source. System would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. I am most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. I'm not trouble for the valid resolve of Turdiola. Regardless how the relationship between our nations may develop, there are people in need I want to help. Simple as that. Shalko is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take it long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept. Please take all care. Ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Let's see here. Is that a fiend down here? I'm about to take care of this. Let's do this. Let's see how Philosophia works. So, use it, full animation, and everything I do should, yeah, it's healing me. 5,000 heal at this level, and this armor level. Not bad, honestly. And I mean, it goes for 15 seconds. Yeah, honestly, pretty good. Be what, probably about 2,000 potency or 2,000 HP heal at Release the Savage. Not bad at all. Things do be kind of tanky though. There we go. And now let's go back to the queen. My queen. You're both alright, thank goodness. We really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried, you're my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. We're making a concerned effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Think nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mafsa. You have grievances, I'll hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you for letting us tour the farms. Folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. She's saying too many buzzwords, dude. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Ruler responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Am I going to get teleported? No. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What does that mean?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be
No.
What's the matter, dear?
Oh, dude.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her.
Oh.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
He is not giving enough
I can
answers.
tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus.
My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Know who she is. You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I do not like that. These people are a load of barnacles. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika if he never knew her? Same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? One way to find out. Make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Oh, no one's gonna remember her. They don't remember. They say that that won't be the end, but all memories of the person is forgotten. That's okay. Well, yeah, I really do not like this place. Yeah, no one just remembers the Namika anymore. The same for everyone? Not a single person remembers Namika, as if memory of her had been plunged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memory of so many at once be a tremendous undertaking. I have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed nothing at that moment. Neither did I, but I did know something else right before Papone seemingly forgot. The light in the device on his head began to blink. There'd be a connection. Someone also said something about the soul cells. Who might we ask about this? We make such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Ahula instead? It's being said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in that direction. What is that? Possible. That kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wow. Should we give chase? I think he understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Envil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. Well, in this direction. No, this place is fucked up. No, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Like, what? I really don't like these people. This is not cool. Aaron, what do you have to say? That voice. Could it be? Oh, don't tell me that that was his mom. Please don't tell me. You found it? The northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It will be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Hello, Annabelle. Heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're going in, of course. Maybe a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. Hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard.
What is this?
Arenville!
A trap?
It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellenesphere are always welcome.
Neshpia.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Hey, well, music. Far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. And a student of Obsidian. It's been a while since I heard that name. I asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control. That I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're a distant organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. Our goal is to thwart Sarulja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was found for an altogether different purpose. And that is... I expect you've already noticed everything you see within the dome. Buildings, the people, the earth beneath our feet. Fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago. Our mission statement has become more of a legend that is passed down to members. At the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. We failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. Then you wear those strange devices on your heads. Has something to do with your work? I mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, payment for service rendered. The voice and practice of consuming others for their aid there come to mind. been wary. I expect the act comes with some risk. Reference to Zero. We got the Zero reference. And Zeromus. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process which regulators also play a role. Memory management, that's the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. Regulars are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of restoration process. How they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? The kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. But this is what is meant by their memory being in the cloud. Indeed, all the memory of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. See, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The blue one of the memory is those are the fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Isn't this kind of a finite resource? Well, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi philosophy. I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. The barrier encased in Alexandria was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. As the mounting death toll, scientists use electrodes to divide the means to save what lives. They could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators were never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you met her already. The one who suggested we come to the Thunderyard in the first place. She also said she wanted to help us stop Zoraal Ja. Kind of her to point you in my direction, and speak so cadently as well. For her motives, she had given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. The natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, easier to understand the regulators are capable of. Saw it for yourself. I know this person to show you, and if luck would have it, to be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Quest accepted! Yay! Okay. Yeah, like it's... If people... I mean, like... I guess that's why they were extracting souls of Tirali people earlier? Yeah, it's going to be a finite resource for this person. Whoa. Anyways. Everyone here? Good. Responsibility of the Thunderguard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Jump up this way. Where are we right now? Hua, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Dude, their outfits are kind of nice, though. I'll be real. Kind of nice outfits. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Oh, I assume they were wearing special regulars like Queen Sphene's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. They're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. Anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Hua said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. Thunderyard appearing what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. Perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I'll just lot here to see the danger you speak of. Not too much trouble asked. Oh, of course, in which case, it's a shame to waste my effort on just any old beast. Well, you can handle yourselves in a fight, right? All of ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of a demonstration. She's just making us do her job. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Oh. Let's go slay a monster. What is the weather? Umbral static. Interesting. This guy with his stuff while we do it also. Survey the designated location. It's over here. More enemies? Cutscene. Will do nicely. Oh, probably factored one. We'll help you. Fine, really, I faced worse. Just watch. I like the look of this. Let's help. Oh no. Look out! Oh, she dead. Goodbye. And 12 preserve. She needs healing. Okay. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. Only take a moment. Just doing the same thing that Zeral just did. He's doing like some meteor combo that Tifa would do. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. So that's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. Not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. You even became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Mine was the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard. Did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the king's elites? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they're allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. It's very reminiscent of the boss from Pandemonium 9. There you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. Dude, it's like legit like the same thing from Pandemonium 9. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Actually, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They were much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use Soul of Wolf, grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. In several the same type at once, however, result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. In one form through the souls of other beings, with more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, there or the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve the similar ends, to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Indeed, hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. As more shocking, the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The vibrations and reflection are surprising indeed. Okay, well, yeah. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal had at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal souls from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Toriolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal might become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Yeah. Embracing oblivion. Stuff gathered inside in the use of souls in Alexandria. Shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I think you need some time to ingest it all. For now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. This rate. Something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. And there's 2 of the quests to get Flight here unlocked. I'll check. Oh yeah, what level is this quest? Still 97. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and value, I think there's a wild gulf between Toriolo and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, I know hardly anything about what he's become. Oh hey Mimi, wait. When did everyone get here? Hi. How's it going everybody? I'm just finishing up the 97 quest right now. Hopefully going to get to the 98 quest, and then maybe super late tonight I want to do the next trial. That's cool. Why are you guys bad friends? Stop being bad friends. I don't even know why you guys are bad friends. Yeah, I hope you guys are chilling tonight. While Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Oh. It's okay. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies with the enormous tower ever keep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we've worked with Kaguya and her people. Learn as much as we can about the enemy, and the quickest way would be join the hands with Oblivion. Only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. I asked why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Oh, whatever Sphene may feel, the ruler of this nation, there's a lot greater risk in working with her. Less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoraal, must assume that his arrangement with Sphene not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies with the strange realm. think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Oh, and there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. All seen her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Turned out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toriolo. As you say, we can have no proof that it's really Hahiua. I will make up my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. To remedy that, we need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraal Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Annabelle. Always had great instincts owned from your time training under your mother. Well, if I'm wrong, what if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Let's see. Let's go in here. Let's get our new allies. Let's team up with Oblivion. Oh. More cutscenes. Oh, well, there's something I need to tell you and your people. Came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal Ja. I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? Viking invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls under me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. I guess you and yours oppose Zoraal Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. But like this sudden, this is a gamble to trust someone you've just met. I would trust the conviction of anyone who shared my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. If you say our goals align, I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. Only gathered ample intelligence. We don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. All the reason I need. And decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Don't waste any time. I'm wondering about Zoraal Ja's whereabouts. Is there Alice inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, while Queen's Fiend has chanted for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Even his comrades are privy to the information. Who knows where he is at any given time? It could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Feralja will eventually march on Turiolo again. That's where we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Instance would be put in harm's way. Also, the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions, not command his army in person. No, he'll take the field. Makes you so certain? I've always yearned to surpass our father. I attacked Turiolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. Killing Papa didn't satisfy him. I even meant on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, bested him in the right of succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and won't let his minions deprive him of this pleasure. Why he haven't appeared and given you a chance? Clearly aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. As he wants to dazzle us with his new wondrous realm. He wouldn't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Until we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, so absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Turiolo again, like he said he would. I see, if you believe the best approach, then we have no objections. A campaign against Turiolo requires Zerolja to lead his forces through Vanguard. Have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such strategy is certainly viable. See with it though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. More in regular contact with Y'shtola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. They can lay vanguard to us. Send word at the first sight of movement. Seems we have a plan. I'll wait for Zeralja to move. You do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. No question how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that, Sean said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. It did? Curious. I'm supposed to have such story over centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Out of one cutscene into another. Oblivion should have operations all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Dalgia and Kawaki. Wawaki. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? Explains the resemblance. Wakian is a Tawanan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Shriolan. Prowler is Alexandrian. I want to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? I want to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. When months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost our memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone had known of him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourselves too. Go on. Pretty much the same story for me. Well, mine is Tonawanta name. Having the face how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once feast is restored, we must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. We'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric. They have the good hearts and all. Lane Shippa, one last thing. I think back when my place say this, but thank you for seeing out Kaguya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. So, be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. And they gave us cake? Thank you. I won't throw it in the trash later, but thank you. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, is that Zeralja?
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyollal? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
He's a bastard.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliyollal.
What now?
Okay, well, I mean, yeah. Solution 9. Alright, go on this way and let's head to the tower. Let's actually just teleport. Also, I'll be right back, stream. Okay, I'm back. I don't know, dude. I don't like the queen. Even after that scene, I feel like the queen is definitely scheming something. Nothing else? Yeah, nothing else. How are my Aether Currents looking for this area? I got half of them. Yeah, I do not like the Queen. Anvil's mother is okay. But I feel like she's also hiding a little bit of stuff. Everyone's just very secretive. Oh, there you are. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. If she haven't, we have swarmers are all just minions to deal with. Looking for it, but to see if Queen's Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Everyone here is the imposter. They are all sus. Thanks for your digital service, friend. Hans and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Honorary guide unit identified. Registration number verified. Find credentials. Dude, I saw Queen's Fiend vent. Queen's Fiend is sus. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. Okay, what a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Yay! Solution 9! Also, this entire, like, pillar thing reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 7. Like, we're actually going into Midgard right now. I saw the bike. I want the bike. I want the bike. Please give me the bike.
Everkeep. A tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Ooh.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This music, though. So whimsical. Techno.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
See, they had all these improvements, right? And it caters to every need. But Lalafels are just still as short here. They didn't give them any extra height, anything. I don't believe that this is perfect. That's how you can tell a world's not perfect. They didn't give anything to help out the little Lullafels. And because of that, I know that something's wrong here. That's the one thing they can tell you, that something's wrong here. Well, we need to better understand what we're dealing with.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the Sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Is it the back rooms? Am I gonna go to the back rooms for static meetings?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Isn't there also somewhere here where you can like glitch and float on stuff?
Have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure, we'll come on.
Scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Solution 9. The Arcadian. The raid, it's over there. Oh, savage raiding. We're inside a tower, I see it. But I still can't believe it. For now, I would proceed straight ahead. Feel like we've gained lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. The Arcadian, yay! Dawn of a New Deal. What's that for, like, crafters? It is. Huh. Interesting. This is actually really cool. I'm gonna hang out here on my own time. Oh, I forgot that my gear isn't. There we go. 8. Really interesting. Nexus Arcade. So, like, big too, man. Oh, there. Here's where everybody is. I found everybody. So, what the hell is this quest about? I just want to see real quick. What do we have here? The Peaceful Man. By a Treat Woman by Marolina. Oh. Nice. Trade here is open then. Now I should be able to do Splendorous Vendor. Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Script exchange? It's script exchange now. Oh god. I can at least get a bunch of level 9 materia, sure. I will get a bunch of probably control. Get like 5 control. That's all that they. Oh, they do have more stuff actually. New sands. So if I collect a bunch of scripts, I can get a mount. Oh, but the folklore. Oh no. Ah. Okay, time to start gathering up folklores. Yeah, that's all I can afford is 2. Okay, well, I have new goals to do. Can I even get level 100 here? There's the orange scripts. Okay, nice outfit. Okay. This is good. I need to just say, I need to keep paying attention to the main story. Don't worry about this. Even though this is really cool and I'm going to spend too much time here, just don't think about it now. Just carry on. It's fine, it's fine, just carry on, don't think about it. There's no in room here. Is there? Yeah, there's normally not an in room at the last areas. And I got me like 5 materia. We're set, dude. If Crossroads already, this place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. But I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh, I'm sorry. I already went there without you. Aetheryte is really nice looking too. Solution 9.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
queen.
I really like that every time she's on screen it plays like Final Fantasy IX music.
Trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
Which is... Okay, just walk away.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Yeah, not happening.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Don't care. Didn't ask. I'm gonna beat him up.
Your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Last thing I wanted to check. Okay. Queen's tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I'll say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are structured near blade nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Follow me. They have movables. Cybercar from the we've got cybercars. I saw that four-seater. The complex is home of all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. Arcade makes it possible for everyone to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How'd you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, there's a glowing teleporter. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. There's some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electro. Matter of fact, the aura is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Etching arcane circuits into it, electrodes can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, empowering in devices such as street lamps and heaters, or even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Oh god, because it's all purple. I see the purple! I get it. It's all purple. You make a drink cold and get converted to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. I skipped that line. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrobe. If such a wonderful material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be frightened over it. I mean, technically it does exist in our world now. What's wrong? Up over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. There's too much purple here. The purple propaganda. Dude, I like how I'm loading in and I just hear so many tinkering of people crafting. So many people here. Names I don't recognize though. What do you sell? You don't sell anything I can get. Upsells food. Those are items that are on the counter. Look at that. Oh, it's like space food. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you might be surprised. Countrymen were two in the beginning. Then we must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Like an item that interests you. Are they hexagon squapes? I want the squapes. Dude, they did this on purpose. I hate them. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're a approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. They're hex swapes. Hex swapes? Hex swapes. Tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. There's no denying their popularity. No. I want the cool black and yellow tin. Cultivated steak is not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. The product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown on a plant with a 4th level. Sure, I'll try processed meat. Let's go. How's a steak like you, Shago? I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reaction. Oh god, everyone's just watching. Your chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Shago. Let's dig in. Dude, this food's gonna be disgusting. Eating some processed chicken beef. Following local wants lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I never had any meat like this before. Tender like chicken with flavorsome like ronki. And the spicy give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh no, she's falling for the propaganda. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. Let's take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Toriola first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright. What about you, Sween? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? Favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? We literally just said we want to get to know you better. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. My old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just, I think of those labors to bring us the food. Can't settle on one thing. Dude, she is a weirdo. There is something wrong with this chick. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive, perhaps I am, but you need to laugh about it. Little guy. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving on. Very well. Next, I will think of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you're ready, when you've seen enough here, and I will make your way. Hey, let's head to the residential sector, to the light to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places or interests that we can come upon. Okay. Oh, they're accompanying us. You can go up there. I need to take a look. I want to see what it's like up here. Whoa! That's where the materia vendor is. I can trade in some of my materia stuff now, right? And see, let's buy some of the crit one, and then we'll sell it later. So I guess I do probably need it for Savage and the extreme fights. My damage won't matter that much for the extremes. I'm on Sage. Mosaic. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I can see in Turiola there's a similar establishment called Valve Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. There's a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. On our continent, races are named for stones. There's the Huni, who resembles some Hanawata, tall and graceful Eltide, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they gather here, they appear to have a mosaic of color. Thus did the Foundation choose to name the cafe. And that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Cherali dish. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Make it happen once we restore peace to Turiola. Right, let's continue on. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be. There's just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm visiting some people. apartment in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? Right, come, the door opens automatically. I don't know, the propaganda's kind of getting to me. The place is nice. The lobby, a common area for residents. See, and what does the machine there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. As so, I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me as your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen have made their homes here. Matter your origin or race, occupation or regulation, or regular usage, all like the Andrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. Include those you met who work on the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. Propaganda getting to me, this place is so nice. I want to live here. Give me an apartment here, dude. This is the place, a mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have a friend with me today. That alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How's Milo's been? No change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. The result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk or struggles to speak. Blessing, he still has his hearing, and on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. Let's see, Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Mila simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Love you, Isadora. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. Always making time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they do not reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The sickness has existed for generations. We've been unable to find a cure. All is quite clear, though, the excess lightning in the environment. No coincidence, the number of cases have risen dramatically in the last 30 years. Oh, my fault. What's that? Sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time. With treats to share. You need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. I mean, technically, we do have the means to treat stuff like that. My thanks for accompanying me on my visit. Well, this is part of life in Alexandria. Thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. 98 quests. We're finally at the 98 stuff. And we get a weapon. Oh, actually, this weapon might be good, too. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Well, you obviously have duties to tend to citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. Oh no, I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. Oh, those are just your arms. Nice. I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities. It's called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by the way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Wayload 9? Lay node? Way node? No, let's just teleport. True View, Neonstein. Where is this? Praxis Park. And Resolution. I'm going the wrong way. Dude, I'm just calling to the crafting. My body yearns to craft. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. Marking on the conveyor indicates direction, and there's a pair like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Xiaoge. It's so pretty. I like it. Only you could use vehicles here. You could use vehicles and just drive around like on your motorcycle. This will be the coolest area. Like, you can use vehicles in Idleshire. Come on, let's use vehicles here, man. Here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. In Resolution, we oversee the runnings of the district, provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Well, we already had hour-long cutscenes this expansion.
Over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Unlawful like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars,
tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Memories
This
don't
belief
endure.
sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry,
Open the Arcadian.
it's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty? It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
So my big question after all these cutscenes, is this the same world as Final Fantasy IX's Alexandria?
Visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Let That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour.
I don't like
Not only about
you.
your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Mm-hmm. Do not like her. Not one bit, dude. What else been wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Probably go to Kuwana and Meeting Point. I'll be back the way we came, I think. Yeah, now we're going to go down to the recreation zone. Yeah, I don't like Queen's Fiend. So cool looking. Sween genuinely cares for her people. I respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They feel so strange and distant anymore. Let's see this new weapon we got. Is it good? I mean, not bad. Does give more crit, but I lose piety and what's it called with it? Kinda. What's one of these weapons? I mean, purple, I do lack color. But the item comparison, so we get like 30 extra mind. Is that better? Losing a lot of determination for a little bit of extra mind. I mean, I guess. Sure, we'll flip it. Yeah, that puts us at 335.72. Armor. What levels are armor? It's gonna be better. We're supposed to go to a place called True View, Eastern Sector. The conveyor ought to take us there. And once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Chalka. What is that? Right place, you think? Let's see the others though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Shalka, look over there. Little guy. A Mucha child. What are they doing here? No, it's two, right? Resemblance to Zoralja? Who scaled the Bonnois with features of Hobbigo? That can't be coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Yes, let's go chase after a small child. That can only end good. Kid, we just want to talk to you. Kid, come back here. So right. Squirrel. This is True View. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The Arcadian. That's turned off right now. Well, it's just about the only one they haven't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's odd, don't you think? They'd run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Maybe they want to take us somewhere? way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Okay, yeah, let's go follow them. So I guess this is, his kid, right? That will only make sense. Right? No, we'll just continue with the quest and get them later. So nice. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like Tifa's part from Final Fantasy VII. This also gave me a lot of Final Fantasy VII references. What do you want to bring us? Is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I'm still not inclined to talk. I'm not probably completely comfortable with you. Miku? It's Hatsune Miku. After a fashion. But never mind that. I'm not saying to wet your whistle. Portable as you are, it's on the house. Recommend our special, Her Majesty. Her one without liquor for the boy too. Oh, I want some. After we ran into the child on the way, he led us here. Give me a drink. Oh, so you're with Kuwana. Hi kids, go and have a chat with the Big Tasso, there. Show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. I think in turn for a street, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No. And if it is a trap, we could just break through pretty easily. Let's be fair. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kuwana there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. Hair is normally off limits before I told us about you. Follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Xiaogo. Whatever happens, won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's
We're in the back rooms.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
A note. Of course he's here.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Of course. Sure, dude.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
The earring is a USB?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So Prowl's mom and dad were probably the founder of this group.
These people sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Milala.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm Federation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Okay, I guess I'm the one that had to do this. How many Geralds are we gonna find now? We've seen one of every world, right? We've seen 3 different versions of him. We don't have one for the 13th though, do we? Interesting. Like a fabrication machine. Sure, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and your soul into per craft, you know? Ain't not to be worried or nothing. Ain't not to be weird or nothing. I feel a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we met in another life. And it wrote, all saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a wink of sleep, not a single wink. Now I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me some of my favorite energy tonic. Hey dude, I'll go get you an energy drink. Half ounce are good for 2 cans, one for yourself by the way, oh welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You talk to a bloke named Philemon. We'll find him tending a bar outside the main strip. Off you go now. Time to leave the back rooms. What does this here look like? Level 98 here. Where have we seen this gear before? I mean, it's nice though. Oh, yo, oh, the gear kind of good. Kind of pops off. Let me see. Ooh. Yo, I like this. And then I imagine this is for the strips. Oh, but I keep some of the purple. That's kind of annoying. I keep some purple, but only change the strips on it. I like this. Is it better than what I have? I think it is, yeah. 667. Oh, wait. Wait. Get the 8s right here. There's so many motorcycle shops. I want a motorcycle. Like the one actual mount that I like to collect. Also, are these bombs? Oh, they are. Bomb drinks. Can't tell what that one is. A bat? Huh. It's like we're in Blade Runner right now. You look lonely. Come on. Oh, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from a vending machine? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, then don't come back. Damn, got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Is a reflection for Janot? Can for him and can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. No contraband or anything, so you won't run a fill from authority. But if it's the Rodnia Construm was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. I'll seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here. In case there's side effects. Okay. Drink tonic in a single pool. And now that's how you do it. Pulse off quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Then finally you'll feel a soaring surge of energy. It's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up in the kit. Parked? Very long gives you his shot. Tends to leave it at the last moment, and I expect he'll about to keel over. Yo! What's happening? What's that? So we're at the Carcadian, so we need to get the True View one and then we're done. Did any more? No important side quest open. Into the back room. Yeah, tonic, give it here, quick. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral and means it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast who won't stop till it's done what other was born to do. Hey bro, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons ain't tools. The weapon and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Can I get the weapons and tools from you, please?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
I mean, it makes sense for Zoralja.
Who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Zoralja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
He abandoned his kid.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Probably.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's go find the little boy. It's you, teeth. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we'll get to the dungeon tonight. Finishing it might be a long shot. All Wukong can do now not to rush after Gulja. Gulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quick as possible. Even he's used to get around on his own. The wilds are still no place for a child. Read, while Kyle and Raha be reviewing the data, 3 of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Let's see our pants, because I think our pants, yeah, they definitely need to be upgraded soon. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take those. 669. Solution 9. Where is this little quest at? I'll probably be faster just teleport to the outskirts. $645, so the next one should be about 650, 660. Should be like 650. So we should still be good on gear. Well, here we are on outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuja. We're making queries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alate? Meantime, Shalgo and I will head beyond the big wall. Ooh, it's time to go deeper. Spire of Trial. How did you see? Leave me alone! Oh, actually, it should be right here that we go. Never keep war. There are multiple, like, how many special fates are here? Because this looks like it probably would be a special fate. Fire of Trial? Villages doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance southwest. Ah, those people too, yes. Perhaps we've seen something? Come on. What other people? Fire of Trial and... Okay. Interesting, interesting. They don't have the things on their heads. Well, some of them don't. Salvage yard. Well, let's ask you after Galuja. Galuja even here. Young boy, have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless. My ears are sharp in the forest. I recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. He didn't come this way. What in the world could he be? I know your voice is. Who are you two, Galuja? Why are you in search for him? I'm family. But we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. Only just met Galuja. Haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I want a chance to explain. Father's your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wukulma. Battle of Resolve at Toriolo. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering our people and our father. All said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Unless I'm always concerned, I'll always consider him my family. Always be there for him. I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. Quivers your voice, tell the tale. Luja was heading south. There, he had a place that is close to a home he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. She be in turn bear his heart to you. Accept and respect his wishes. Queen Stream respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say respected your wishes? Out of our concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. In decline, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, but has necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Steen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Goluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. We can keep our eye peeled as we make our way. Little footfalls. Let's go get this right now, but I don't think it would be a good idea to. Let's just continue with the story since it probably will take us there. What is that? Huh. Uma, you seen what I'm seeing? Pound. Half of it's submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. More Charlian. There he is amongst the ruins. I caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Hurry after him. It'd be disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I mean, looking at it, it does kind of resemble Final Fantasy IX kind of buildings. I'm sure Goluja is inside. Contact Alice on Linkpro and let her know to join us. Like, this looks kind of like the center where you would play, what is it called when you, like, jump rope? You play jump rope as, the boy. And it is a pretty big upgrade in mind. They're strolling around. Do I even have to go? Oh god, no! I'm trying to check where I have to go, man. Yeah, this looks like Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. Leave me alone. And then isn't this the tower? Or yeah, this is. I swear this is like the actual same stuff. Because then that will be where Vivi climbs up to get on top of the buildings to make his way further towards the castle. The area, but the canals and the debris is making it hard to get a good view. Split up and search. If you could head into the canal, make sure my way through the streets. We find Galuja. Let's watch from a distance until he gets to a destination. Won't startle him and cause the accident. Yeah. Oh no, this is another stealth mission. No, not more stealth. Oh, okay. There's like nowhere to hide. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hmm? Nowhere to hide, dude. Turning around somewhere around here, probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even gonna try. All thinking about just casting the heal spell on him. No, don't do that. Hmm? There.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Galuja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
And it's Steiner. I'm going to say it's Steiner. Come on, be Steiner.
Ancient? It is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Steiner?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Verona.
Captain of the Knights?
Been functioning for nearly 400 years?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, sure, little guy.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The other people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. You and Galulja could go and speak with them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Shalgo and Alate, I'll be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Okay. So, I just want to check something. Okay. New homie in Otis? Otis our homie? Well, we're kind of close to it. Let's just go grab the Aetheryte. Oh, and I should be doing my compass. Oh well. Not like we had too much of a chance to collect more etheric winds. Doesn't look like there's gonna be one in this area. Once I'm a little bit closer. Southeast. There we go. $193 southeast. Is it going to be on the flip side? Oh. Right up there. You know, let's just grab it. Pops. There it is. Think we can jump all the way up here? Probably can. Please, I don't want to have to walk around. There we go. The next one, southwest. Well, that's the direction we're heading in. Oh man. Can't jump that. Okay, please. Just leave me alone. I should not have dismounted. Southwest still. Philosophia. Age is pretty good at healing now, man. Like, well, I'm not going to do a GTD heal, but like, that's going to be what, 300 plus 150 plus 20%? It's nice. Let's gather the one thing down here, southwest. It should be in town down here. These are like the gates of, yeah, I mean, it looks like Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. Can we really trust it? I don't know about that one, but, I mean, same city. Southwest. Here it is. A Python. To the north. Doubt that it's gonna be on the same little continent. Yeah, 368 and this far, yeah, it's not on the same continent. We can run past these guys. Man. That's really sad that, like, I hope that it's not the same Alexandria. Cause having this be the technical follow-up to the ending of Final Fantasy IX, that would be kind of sad. Of course, it's not like an exact follow-up, but like, I don't know, I thought like, everything just seemed so happy and peaceful at the very ending of that. Like, things were getting better. And then, see it thousands of years later and it's like this. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Yeah, here you go. Good heavens, you have... And such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Memories of a Knight. Once Alice brings her portion, we should have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Drift Downs. I'll appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing that you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We're exhausted our supplies of kindling electrode. I should be grateful if you would search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrode rations were issued to each citizen. All small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say. At least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind of conversion lightning to fire. Galucha can identify them by their circuitry. So pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrode types. In this very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. Where's the next 8th current? Pretty far to the north. Ugh, let's kill it. See, like, I know we still have quite a bit of the story left, but like, I have no idea where they're going to take the story from here. possibly bringing more of Alexandria over to the first, or I mean the source. Honestly, from this is my favorite expansion. Like, I really am enjoying this expansion. I like all the characters. I guess the only sad thing is that they haven't used Kawana a lot, but I mean, like, if this is the quote-unquote build into a new big story, not having Kawana be like the main central part of it is fine. I mean, we'll see more of him later on, most likely. So the only thing that I question is, like, honestly, what else? Well, I say that, but what else could you have done really with, like, Ratia? Like, they'll make use of these characters. At least I hope they will. I do like these characters. Well, the weather changed. It's just foggy, not as thundery as usual. Can't wait for that. Let's see, Kaluja. Oh, said you have electrodes for me? Here you go, Logat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to get to the trial tonight. I'm really excited, honestly. Like, dude, this story is so good. I like this expansion. I would say the weakest part was probably the cowboy area. Everything else, I've been liking a lot. Like, I would say probably cowboy area is like, it's like Garlemald pretty much. It's about as boring as Garlemald, I would say. But everything else is really great. Like, the story is just pretty compelling. I like all the characters. I like it. And then, I mean, combat's been good. Dude, Vanguard, that dungeon was so good. It's such a good dungeon. I can't wait to see what's at the next dungeons and then the trials. But yeah, I like it. I hope that they continue designing stuff like this, because it feels honestly pretty nice so far in terms of gameplay and not just story. But we'll continue with the story now. But I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm really close to getting to the next trial. I'm at 98, and I don't think there's that many 98 quests. Yeah. So I could get to the second trial tonight, and then afterwards, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the ending of the expansion. Okay, yeah. So it's probably going to be like another hour, maybe? I imagine it's going to be another hour. But yeah, I'll ping you. Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one's create wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is it. This converts to fire. Absorb a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Shalgo. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done all your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Voice act the cutscene? The kind of thing families do, Galuja. Have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Juana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeraljo spoke when he was spoken to. Said that you have two, Papa. I mean, one is yours and the other one is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessing siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kuwana and I are adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. Matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. Oh, don't throw this on me, Alice. What about you? I mean, I think I do, and they're very dear to me. I had to meet them one day. Galuja told me that we could be family, you and I. Will you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. Reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. But before the lightning had altered the world, thou was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Early still then will I assume the mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I probably served as a Knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights for the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesty the King and Queen, their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the cataclysm, a great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted with our young queen, her behest we took in refugee from an enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Mary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, while Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, so long as we remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrode. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply preserve the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. My days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure, so that I attained this vessel. And by a successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If that was true, then the Queen your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be sweet, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of boundless kindness may have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. I don't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. The Endless, all this time Jean wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of the departed soul, Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as a person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Jean's perpetually youthful. I don't really think about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Yes, the Queen doesn't change, but they accept it. Then it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died, but they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside this machine. This type of machine makes you different. How? I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. But reminded of the Ia. Who and the others know about all this? Due to their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we learned with Krile and Raha. I can't help but misgivings about this. Aww. Not looking good. So, Arenville's mother is probably part of the Endless.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Yeah.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
She died.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Poor Arenville, dude.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, he realizes. Oh.
This cannot be.
Yeah.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Yeah. Let's open up our boots and hats, you know? Maybe these boots and hats are good. This one's not really good. This one's also not really good. But it's better than... no, it's not really better. Yeah. At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Alcine. It matters to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and I, or like you and me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she's a good heart. For me, it's the burden she bears. Still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. How would Zeralja watching? At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. There's not gonna be a quick and easy teleport, huh? Oh, but there's a new quest. He Who Remembers. Interesting. Oh, and there's a quest there too. Okay. So then we got all the quests to get the flight in this area, at least. Let's see. We need to go north. Uh, 411 to the northeast. Mikasa S. Mikasa. Okay. And there's a B rank right there. I don't think it aggroes onto me, yeah. $231. Might as well get as many of the Aether Currents as I can. I only need 2 more, actually. Going over here should give me probably the last 2, right? Where is... oh. Man... I don't think I can jump up this cliff side. Yeah. Let's run all the way around. It's evil elephants. Northwest 349. So that should be here. $240. $157, so maybe on top of that mountain over there? No, but it's a little bit more to the north, yeah. $133. There it is. So there, we got all the currents. Now we just need to do the quest here, and then we can get flight here too. Hello, Tapu. You are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? Sure, thanks to you, all's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. To know that he has family who worries for him. Fallujah, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Why, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we need to talk about. We have a word in private? See, so this is Queen Sphene, but also this implies that two Queen Sphenes can exist at once. The memory and the decaying body. So you know about the Endless. While I may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Yes, are as dear to me as living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by means certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so. There should be more people die. Here we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But there's something we can do to help? And would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Well, I have my nation and my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell me to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. Not say you understand or like me, but I wish... Wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting for long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about the conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Teleport. It's faster.
why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yeah, little guy.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah. Moment of truth. Have to hold Zeralja here. I know exactly how to do that. On speaking with local mods, several cutscenes will pay in sequence. It's time for the battle. The Protector and the Destroyer. Okay. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, You must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoraal within the dome and protect Turiola. Second is free Wakawi if she'd been captured. Make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoraal. I come at him with help. He'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. It needs to be a duel. Even if Turiola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoraal. Rest assured, I'm not going in without a strategy. Our time in the dome have given us invaluable insight into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulars for one, secret to Zoraal's strength. And you mean to... That's right, by destroying his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. Will you leave Zoraal to me? We believe in you, Lama T. Thank you, Shalgo. True that this is your fight and how you choose to handle it is your decision. If you struggle and Zoraal attempt to palm upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kawana, I'll keep Turiola safe.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Little bastard.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
Do I get to play as Wolf Lamont again?
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Told you.
Fiend would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
Because she only sees importance in her people.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Yeah.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Yep.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yeah. Yeah, I could have.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
There we go, we damaged it.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yolol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Thule Yolol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
We get to play as Kawana Rager. It's time. I'm waiting for Obsidian just to jump out of nowhere.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Hand in the West.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
There he is. The Azure Dragoon.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's gonna take to the skies. Yeah.
Don't see that every day.
They are a little bit. Oh, Thancred! He's back!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
No, they're like the two strongest classes this entire expansion. They got this.
Very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Dude, it just reminds me of that one Dragon Ball scene of Goku and Vegeta against Metal Cooler. It's like, I'll take the 500 million on the left, you take the 500 million on the right. Teamwork, dude. I mean, people are holding their own pretty good. Of course, not perfect, but better than what happened last time.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Okujaja! Let's go!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Aww. Even though he almost ended the world, he's not that bad of a guy. Captain Ram's going ham too? Let's go.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, countermeasure. Retra? What? That's Retra, right? Okay. Let's go. And we get Endwalker played.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
It's a friend.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Let's go! And we got a little sister. Okay, well. There we go.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your
Breathe
eyes forward.
softly, bathed in light.
You can do.
marching forward, left behind.
Safe and sound.
Yeah. We will save our home.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
I don't know what you were expecting, Queen Sheen. And he's dead.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
And how do you suspect to do that?
Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No! Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He took Galuja. No, dude.
I must protect them.
Uh-huh. What do we say, Queen Sheen? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Ellis among them. Let's all take care. Oh. Chauko, are you ready? Progress through the battles will save at a certain point. Into your defeat, you will be able to try again for the most recent of the... Okay, well... Let's do this. Dude, they are just slaughtering people.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Tamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
You brought this upon yourself, Sphene. My dude's about to get executed.
What have you done?
You did this. This is your fault.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Suffer every pain that comes to you, Sphene.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Well, then prove it.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Okay.
Everyone, lend me your strength!
Defense Solution 9. Interesting. The soldiers are a lot bigger than normal ones. Right there. We're gonna have to split up.
Keep moving!
There's people fighting right over there, though. It's crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. I have no soul love. If I get killed again, I... Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get safety before more of them come. Oh, it's Krile! Krile and the boy G'raha. There's more. My dude just said, confound it. G'raha, stop dying. You're a paladin right now. Oh, Erenville.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Krile, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Aw, it's Otis.
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
Poor Otis. Oh, let's group them all up. Otis Oathbroken. Oh, he's tanky. imagine be stay underneath one. Oh no. Yeah, 'cause he's the Knight Captain. Uh-huh. Ooh. Holy Blade.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Formation Gamma.
It is him, the captain of the Knights.
Keep taking them all down. They're the big shield. Is that was it? We should be fine.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Keep dishing out the damage. It's the only way.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Yep. Let's do this. Oh man, them crits. Oh man. I see what you did there. 'Tis for the flesh wound. Oh. So this one's safe for a long time. Pretty much the entire thing, right? Yeah. Mmm, yummy crits. Let's go. So, okay. We go over here and then wait for this one, and then crossover. Uh-oh. There is a lot of them. We're having some trouble. Ah! Oh, supercharged Levin. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh, I can't stop any. Uh-oh. Ah! Stop! Keep going. No! Save Otis! Save him! Save him! I will not have another Hodgepodge moment. I refuse! Not again! We're so close. We can save him. Please! Kill! Kill! Ah, we did it. He's safe. He's fine. He's fine. I don't care if that was scripted. We don't. No more Hachipat moments. We're fine. We saved him. We saved him, guys. We saved him. It's fine. No. Oh, this. Otis, please.
Otis.
We killed the boss in time he had 3%.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Yeah, we know. He's dead.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yep, and he's gone.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I think we're missing one important thing, everybody. Where's Aaronville? Oh, Solution 9 is destroyed now. God damn it. What is Zoral just trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still hell-bent on surpassing Papa is clear. Why this massacre? I don't understand. Now we can only guess at his intent. His obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Comforting hand. We're on the level 99 quest. I've been thinking by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. If devices not only resurrect you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, not forgotten. Healed over and over, can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not hurt physically, they would still need care. At a time like this, citizens need their queen to consult them. But where has she gone? Don't know. Her other districts, perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. Akalana and her crew tend to those physically injured, seek those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Shalgal were to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Everyone? Alright everyone, let's meet up in the back room afterwards. We lost another shield, homie. Import 9. Okay. Ooh. Where's this? Oh, probably the barkeep that we met. Stunned woman. Hey, you okay there? Hey, ma'am. Woman. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Build back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Last person? I don't even see them. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again? It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, or more soldiers we produce. How he's unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. That's the plan. Hello, friend. How are you? Thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fine with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Were the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? She uses a special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. I mean, did she really protect you guys? I mean, I'm not being mean, but she didn't really. I just had people protect her. And to the back rooms. Let's jump into the back rooms. That's no clip in there. I still don't see Aaronville. Hello? I think there's something not under control, while Alistair and the others are still out there. I can't help but worry about Goluja. He didn't utter the word. A small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and it'll hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he's not alone. Hey, kid. Hey man, how's it going? Your dad's kind of a jerk.
Are you alright, Guloja?
But at least you're fine.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Sorry, kid.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Okay, wow. Yeah. Get some rest, Galucha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Room in the back you can use. Do you take Galucha there? I will, thank you. Things I would say to Zoralja the mother. I better not get started. Yeah, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Till the others return, we ought to take the rest as well as we can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Well, the image, you say, is it still happening? Oh, it's the old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. All it means is discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Tell me what you are hiding. Onto the summit. Oh man, we're really close to the dungeon, huh? Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. There's Aaronville. During a confrontation with him, Rolja bade Wokomak come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We're working to lift the restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways to get to Zorulja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summon, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. Details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. This place. Eurogenics. Facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Process being the space where the soul extraction from regulators and fiends. The souls are transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Then, they've created the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Fun to nature, I know, but ethical discussions can wait. Salient point is that the facility stands vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zorulja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. So if we go all the way down, then we'll be able to go up. 12th level. In order to reach Zorulja, make our way through Organics. Precisely. The facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life. Security will be extremely tight. So if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? Let's do it. Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. Coming to you, you'll need guidance on site. This body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sweden is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complex to explain than what it was worth. A distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorulja. Speaking of which, we should get a move on. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in front of the tower. You can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. need to talk to you about. Never mind, it can wait. As you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone need to keep those in Turiola informed. Best of luck to you. I think I'm about to be at the next dungeon, right? Pretty sure the next dungeon is Eugenics. Let's see here. It feels weird seeing 100 next to my name. 100. Where is... Oh. Really? Well, thankfully I got all the 8s right. Quick teleport. Let's go. All counting present for? Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to if you spare no preparation. The Brazilian Sun. The entrance to Eugenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. We head to the pier at the Drift Downs. God, it would be nice to fly right now. But it's just 4 quests away from being able to fly. Message people. Oh, where is... Oh. Okay, oh, she's down there. Okay. Well, now explain how this mission will unfold. Eugenics takes deliveries at specific times. It's at one such time that we will enter the facility above the hover cargo. Toward the hover cargo. What is that? Heliowasa here will pilot the vehicle. We only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can still inside. We'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bear our path. Yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. Anticipation of the unexpected, should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use my communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. At the time, yeah, Eugenics. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone still up. This is the 99 dungeon, right? Yeah. Let's see. No one on my friends is up right now, right? Maybe? Ultros. I'll see if they respond in a couple of seconds. If not, then I'll just go ahead and hop into the dungeon. Also, might as well just pick up this for now. Sure, since it's a far long way, we'll go ahead and go do that Aetheryte quest while we wait. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'll transfer over right now. Let me get back into Sanctuary. Excited, I'm ready to see this dungeon. Been to the data center. Let's go to Dynamis Seraph. Wonder if, since servers are doing good, if they'll pretty much release it as soon as normal raids come out. Like, even on the most packed of days, I think Aether's only been getting up to like about 500. Pretty good. Won't be kind of bad for Savage raiding since everyone raids on Aether, but you know, it's fine. Time to, okay. Only 2 people in queue this time of night. Okay. In the meantime, I can actually fix my glamour now. Let me know when you're ready, D, and I'll be busy at the moment. That crown's bigger than its head. Honestly though, this jacket is pretty nice. Oh, it's foggy. You can actually even see the fog inside the building. Let's see, so first off, God, there's so many good glamours from this expansion so far. We'll get this, put this in there. And I think that will be fine. And then also I need to repair here. There. So now I should be able to put in the jacket I was wearing. Yeah, the Vanguard jacket. Because you already know I'm gonna be rocking this Vanguard jacket right now. Let's see. Do I need my Astrologian gear anymore? Honestly, I'm not gonna play Astrologian this tier. It's not the class for me, man. Not bad, but it's not good. Here's the question, do we go nice comfy here, or do we go... This outfit's not bad, honestly. I kinda like it. Let's see. I do like this top also, though. Let's put on our typical gloves. Pants, see, the pants are nice, dude. I like the pants. Shoes, that's the part that I don't know. I mean, the shoes aren't bad. Then we can do jacket color of black and brown. That's, I mean, that worked pretty good. And probably like a dark shirt. Oh, but that messes up the logo. Fine, I guess we're doing white for it because like, that's a cool logo on the shirt. I don't know what that is. A fox, maybe? Oh, look. I think we'll probably use pure white. Then... yeah, I mean, honestly, nice. I like this outfit. I need an Acton brown and a pure white. Ooh, actually, the pure white is going to be a little bit harder to get. I can't do my retainers. Oh well, honestly, I'm happy with how it is right here, too. There we go. Not a bad look. But let's see if we can get the brown. Or I mean the orange. Okay. Found food. Dies for this? No. Really? It's want to just dye the belt? Whatever. Yeah, let's see how much the Acton brown, right? Oh, what was the color? Acorn. Idiot. Oh, no worries. I need to start doing that soon, too. Do I try to go for ranked this time again, though? I hate doing ranked Crystalline Conflict. It's not fun, but I do really like the weapons you get from it. Yeah, no. And then we can dye the shoes brown also. Right. Dang, already almost ranked 25? Nice. Let me just, Ugh. Oh, look, if I just do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can dye this part, and then I'll go into the room and dye the other part. But I think I am pretty much ready. Okay, put me party lead. Let's do it. Put this on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Dripped out. I'm ready. Are you going in as you're tanking? Let's do this. Wait. Oh, you already put us in. I thought oh, it said you registered. Okay. So. Meantime, I can go back to good old Heritage Found. How this dungeon's going to be. I hope there's not another dungeon that we start off riding on like a boat or something. I feel like they're doing that dungeon type too much. It was cool for like the 2 dungeons it had in Shadowbringers, but I feel like it has overstayed its welcome now. If not, okay. Yeah, I'll say that was probably the worst part of the first dungeon, was having to do that little part on the boat. It's fun the first time, but it's just still probably not the best part of a dungeon, to have to stay on a boat and kill small groups of enemies like that. Pick up this. Do not care about your story. Your story means nothing to me. Here. Let me get rid of this quest real quick because it's so far out of the way. Oh, I want to actually get to use my level 100 ability in here too. Dude, I'm so excited. Sage feels so good at healing this, like, at least this patch. This expansion, even. Yeah. It is very annoying. Not the clean. God. Oh, please don't let the dungeon pop before this. I don't want to get teleported yet. Okay. I'll get the last Bravestone. I really wonder what the last area of this expansion is going to be. Of like, honestly, this feels like a last area. Just like the look of it and everything. I'm curious. Now we just have that one up there and the other two. We can teleport and do the other two while waiting. Please look forward to it. Surely nothing bad can happen. Everything's so calm and chill and nice. You do? Okay. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm so excited. I've loved every minute of this expansion. It's had its moments where I haven't been that interested in the story, but like I feel like every expansion had at least 1 or 2 moments where it's like that. For the most part, this has been a very fun expansion. Orgenics. What the? Nah, it's fine. I'm a super healer now. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll put this on you. Oh, and we got the Picto. Let's go. I love Pictos. I can just put this right. Oh man, Phage healing is so fun now. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot Cardia. I'm sorry. I see how good I am at healing and I don't have Cardia on the tank. There we go. Like, why is he dying so fast? I'm healing so much. I don't have any heals on you. Small group of enemies. Well, it's Mahuin. Or not Mahuin, Maheen? Whatever that summon from 9 is. I need to get Picto up higher. I love all of Picto's attacks. I can't believe that they even gave it a summon. God, Picto is so cool. Information terminal? I guess that's probably just lore. Oh. Hey, this is... Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Alright, alright. Venom spill, so yeah. Easy, dude. Oh, I stepped through it. Ah! I didn't think actually touching it would have hurt me. So left, then right. And what cool mechanics is it going to do? Like, it's just kind of doing the same thing over and over. Oh no, Picto! That felt really simple for the first boss. Actually, what did that even look like? Oh, right on here. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Do that. I probably didn't need to reapply my dot. Oh, and level 9 materias! Yay! Interesting. This area looks so cool. Like, it's nice having such a unique looking, like, dungeon and even just expansion, dude. Why is the Picto dead? I looked away for 2 seconds. There we go. Treasure. Oh, actually, ooh, oh, that's a good ring. Deceiver. Oh. Yep. You're not unique. I know your mechanics. Initializing androids. Oh, some of them are illusions. Haha. Oops, that's the wrong button. So I should probably just refresh my normal dot. There's some more illusion. Oh, and then now, okay. Now we don't want to get into the illusion. Yeah. We should be in a safe spot right here. Except for our gunslinger. There we go. Cool fight. I like it. Paint swap? But why? Yeah, this area looks so cool. Joker Cassie. Wait, is that the Eden thing but in red? Oh my god, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this Joker. Please, I need it. I need it. I'm gonna get one for like every class. Eden accessories, but in black and red instead of blue and black. I'm so happy. Oh. Bracelet of casting. Yeah, but that's not the same. The roll on it. All this smart to buff here, there's only going to be these two enemies, I guess. Super punch through these two. Piety materia, boo. Crit materia. What is that? Dude, we ain't moving. Punch through the damage. Hold fast. Mechanics. I heard shield and let thing resolve. Do this Iborg real quick. Actually, does 170. No. Actually, it's a damage loss now if I do area attack on 2 enemies. That's crazy to think about. I have to do my single target. I wonder, I don't think any other caster is like that. Well, maybe Scholar. Oh, Tanky! Just die! Thank you. Okay, well, who's gonna be the boss of this place? So there's a bunch of creatures. Oh, wasn't this one of the teased enemies for the expansion? Ambrose the Undeparted. Overwhelming charge. I want to get behind. Yeah. Turns out getting behind was a good idea. I mean, up here is probably the safest, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the ads. Now would be a good time to do my area attack. Right here, because it's not going to push me into the wall? Yes. Oh, might as well use my big heal move. I don't see any point as to not use it. Looks exactly the same. Oh! No, it was not exactly the same. Hey, actually, Philosophy, got used this time. Psychokinesis. Right here seems safe all the time. Interesting, that's cool. Middle is safe. Whirl of the Mind. Not going to really attack the smaller ones. I'll do that to at least get some damage out. I'll pop this, give D this, and we're fine. Psychotic charge. I would imagine here would be the safest. Ooh. Fun. Good dungeon. Very much enjoyable. I imagine a little bit story, and then we get the the necklace. God. I imagine there's going to be a little bit of story, and then the trial. Let's see what happens. Already in a cutscene.
It's not opening.
Yeah, most of the expansion, or most of the dungeons have been pretty good. Okay.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
It was so much more full back then. Oh, he used all of them, dude.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Oops.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
What? You guys. Why are you here?
And Y'shtola and Estinian too.
How did you guys get here?
The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we've got nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Okay. That looks like a void gate.
What in the world is that?
Looks very strikingly like a void gate.
A void gate?
It's enormous. Aye, it dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Okay, where did it lead?
Then
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Oh.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, this is bad.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am
This music.
true success.
Oh. Everkeep now accessible. Friends Quest and one using do support, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of NPCs. All D1's bet. Okay. Man. I'm excited. Yeah, let's do this. Everkeep. Ooh. Yeah, this is so good. Ooh. Yeah. Much as I don't want to turn off the music, let's go back to Aether. I know that I'll be able to get a party there fast. Yeah. It sounds so good. Yo, dude. Let's go return home. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Okay, back on Aether now. Means should get a lot of D-Gen gamers up right now doing this. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm so ready. God. Honestly, man, like, expansion is good. How do people hate this expansion? It's such a good expansion. Like, there's very little I can say that's bad about the expansion. Everkeep. Less than 5 minutes now? Okay. That's better. Like, honestly, there's very little I can say that is bad with this expansion. I personally really love it. Nosphia. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's see here. We can probably go maybe another hour. I don't think we're going to be able to finish tonight though. But depending on how far we get, I might just might do a double stream today. No, just kind of just keep doing a little bit more. Just because, I mean, like, I'm really liking this expansion. It's so good. It's such a good expansion. Come on, people. I know that there's D-Gens up right now playing. Let's do Everkeep. Come on. I need to continue the story. See if they're no, they're not even a party looking for it. The Uwu party up this late? Yeah. Not item level 970. Not bad. Hopefully this will build. Let's see, I want to see the effect of Philosophia again. Yeah, that's so cool. Dude, I love Sage's abilities. It looks so nice, it's so pretty. Hopefully we can find more people for Philosophia. Or not Philosophia, Everkeep. We're almost done with the expansion, like, yeah. Tacos, I can't even get the tacos, they're not even for me. What do I get? Vegetable soup? No, bad food, bad food. They ruined the food system. Why as a healer do I not get tacos? Hank should not be the one to gain taco. Oh, it's time. Time for the banger music again. I'm so ready. Let's do this. Ready up! Hurry up! I won't do it! You melee I don't even know if it's melee. I'm gonna assume it's melee. Okay. I'll stop you, Zeralja. King of Resolve. Very well.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
We have a double shield. There's the embolden. Oh, he got damage up. They're your supporters, dude. I don't like the look of this. Oh, it's getting closer and closer. it's still hit. It's still going. Oh, wow. Please stop main tanking with so many vulnerabilities. I move out. Everyone else should be moving out. Oh, I even gave them a lot of health. He can't do it. God. What have you become? What the? Oh. Ow! And then this one's be in. Dawn of an Age. That hurt. All platforms are. Oh no. No, no, no. What do you mean platforms are appearing everywhere? Put this out. I don't know what's about to happen. Thing. I mean, oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, this would probably help a lot. We have X's everywhere. Blades are soaring through dimensions. Oh, I see. So this one's safe. Half full. Half circuit. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's an out. Out, out, out. Well, they did not get the memo. Dawn of an Age. Oh, this is going to involve us like jumping between the platforms. Uh-oh. So that's not safe. Oh. This should be safe back here? No, this one. And then this one will be safe on this row and this column. I was too slow. Oh! I don't have any more mana! Okay. I ran out of mana during that, man. Okay, which one's first? Think it's this spot? Half full. So we're on the skid side. Oh no! If you think this will stop me, and you have another thing coming. Okay. Half circuit, we need to be out, 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 out. In. Da 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 da. We did it. Like, I mean, I don't think there's anything else he can throw at us. Okay, swords again. And so, this row and This row. Oh, we had a DC. We can't even LB3 this. Aww. This. No. No, with Fate first. It's over. The fight is over. Oh, and like, he had like 2 heads, but oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So it's like what he saw himself as, partially. Yeah. That was a good fight. Let me go get some water, chat.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
I have.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spared me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
But you could have had something.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walk
Well, yeah.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
And we still have a big problem.
It's not over.
Then here comes this woman. Oh, things didn't go as planned, but you know, I'm still gonna harvest your souls. I hope you understand.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see.
Yeah.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
But it's not the same existence.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh, then we're gonna have to stop you.
Seven hells.
Please, someone do something to stop this. Oh, well, it's a little too late for that.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
What?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
And the world starts to end. The proceeding is I mean, like, the connection is severed, so she's gone. Well, yeah. That happened. Hey, so, a woman's fiend, was it? No likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. We go after her now. Hua might have known something. Her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it may yield some much-needed clues. Cliff said that she operates her vessel from afar. Something had befallen her? Words fiends spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came to my village, none of them remembered her. Same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Who is? You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. It's being projected herself onto machines. Who has controlled her remotely? To me, they appear identical in their existence. Well, for inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of aether. That aether faded, they become lifeless husks. And as well as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Will was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? If none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then we'll have an endless too. The endless. Those who are reflected from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled all of us. Sween, for one, did not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loved them like she does all her citizens. Do anything to protect them. Such a plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoraljah had its own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without any interference. Reflections who people have no idea what she is willing to do. People at the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. To go where Sween is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Koa there as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galuja and get some rest? Not a bad idea. You need to share these developments in the back room as well. Come on, Galuja. You too, Shago. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Well, so much has happened and so quickly, still catching up mentally. Where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'll take the alpaca pasta. The Burden of Legacy. Let me see this. Knight of Alexandria. Yo! That means that we just have one more, right? Yeah, of the New Dawn. Complete main scenario quest, Dawn Trail. Man. A new family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Aqua, we'd known that such a day would come. I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Aqua forbade us from saying anything. I wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. Or this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear the king have been defeated. At the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies. It'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoralja of the Mechanical Army, what becomes of them now he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. The time we suspect Zoralja passed, Queen Satori appeared to have been transferred to Galuja. You mean to say Galuja is the new king? Well, a coordination is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be a king. Not a decision you have to make right away. Given the authority comes with command of the army. Can't give it up lightly either. You can think on it. We can think on it together later. For now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Llama T? Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Like everything's happened, all the terrible things my brother did. I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. think so, I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Turiola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I think I'll do that. Be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They may be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana, a new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. And let's be off. Head directly to the palace to see Koana. The burden of legacy. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get up. Yo, dude, I wonder if this is where we meet up at. This is a cool meetup spot. I have to teleport now, right? Yeah. Oh, things are so chill again. Hey, new quest. Why we hunt? That's job quest. Doesn't look like any new big quests have popped up. More cutscenes.
You are returned!
Yeah.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot of crazy stuff.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
We'll continue with the MSQ for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably end it off, so you can rest for a little bit. I do want to finish it today. I love the story so far, man. I love it. But indeed, Zorolja's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Sphene as the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason, just like you and me here. Your people's lives live very different lives compared to ours. Like us, they live themselves to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate, approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she chose the wrong path. They were good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Turiola failed, Pharaoh sought to gain more power. He ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. It drove him to commit such atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. He wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. Like the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, but he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I mean, the dude wasn't bad. He did make bad decisions, though. Jam toast. Dude, they have a SoundCloud? Awesome. Wilshire had come an unimaginable powerful. Only with Shadowghost helped out, we had managed to beat him. I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. Above all, to Kaluja. I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. I've got to know you, I've come to really like you. And I'll be my nephew by blood. We're family to the end. Always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Shadow. After everything we've been through, we've already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head back to the barracks. Wanda doesn't want to be my family? Come on, dude. But I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As foul of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Turiola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. But we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Retread and his kin. Thanks to Alphinaud and Stinian interceding for us, we rode swiftly forged alliance with Ratzahan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Turiola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. Hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, I should go and thank them in person. Shoga told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Scene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Because Turiola is safe doesn't mean I can't ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sween from walking her path. Yep. And if it means beating her up, then so be it. Very well, Amity. Just promising you take care. I promise, Juana. Yeep. I anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. Sorry I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sven aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. Do what you must. Shalgo, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family. Here I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Rose Ronki, yay! In pursuit of Serene. It's good to catch up, Kona. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Shalgo is with me. That's so, in case. That case, let me at Sunperch. See you soon. Stella is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sweden. You all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch. Pay our soldiers a quick call. A solo cutscene. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection, where Sven has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. These are from the beginning, Shola? Per Sven's own words, the top Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. Is that artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it? According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. Then kept here in the palace until its thief by Zorulja used it in Yasselani to fuse a portion of our world with the Reflection. Following Zorulja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did the gate lead? The answer, we took another look at Organics, made a startling discovery. As you all know, should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, King of Results Royal Abode. Right, but when you were actually there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curiously, we analyzed Organic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then it means Alphanod, if you'd be so kind. Means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Fiend's home world, and she returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. As the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Fiend if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? As well, we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Prowl's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yields a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Prowl's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess. We are hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in a short time, you really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. That must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shell especially. Right then. Seems the plan is set to Sky Deep Cenote. Am I going to get teleported over there? Please don't make me fly all the way there. Begging your pardon, Shalgo. Might I have a moment there setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of the developments, till now is the time. As Amity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What do I get? Wait, armor? Is it armor time? If I grow in power? Please tell me I grow in power. Oh, actually, let's teleport. Riola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Whether it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Piers incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunti, yonder, has the equipment in his keeping. Say the word and he will bring it out. Yay, armor! Give him my armor. I need all the sage stuff. Hey, really? I'm full on inventory? They threw so much of the stupid food items at me. We don't need the food items. Okay. On our weapon. Let's actually check out this outfit. I mean, not bad outfit. Can I see what it looks like, guide? Yeah. Oh, in black, the outfit's actually kind of nice. Wait, let's do, yeah, black. And then, ooh, that's not bad. Huh. Yeah. Actually, I might actually wear this armor. Not bad. These weapons, though. These weapons gotta go, though. I'll keep them on for now, though. There's the Gate of Gold. A new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area precisely restricted per my orders. I shall accompany you. Well, it's time to fly. Yeah, dude, the armor's not that bad, actually. It's pretty nice. Like it. Go down to this MSQ. It'll probably be the last quest I do. Wonder if this will unlock the Golden City. All this does really make me wonder, though. Like, one, the mom was really excited to know that we found the Golden City. That's kind of weird. Is it down here? Oh, it is. Wait, no, I don't need to go on this. I got my own flight. Open the mod. One that I've already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What waits us on the road ahead, I know not. I shall walk it to the end with all of you. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Flash Dread?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code.
It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Yeah, it's opening. With the moment of truth.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alisaie and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that. But should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
And we're going as stimulants. Aww.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I say I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
You got it, I'll say. Okay, then, yeah, moment of truth.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Let's do this. Yeah, I know.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
What? Whoa. Okay.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory. Wow. Okay, yeah. The Pyro Arrow. Menmo? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Stepped inside the Yokoi legend. Reflection is made to seem the barrier between her and the source is thin in Yakuto. I was playing the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Anvil, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. This is crazy. Oh, jump in time. Oh. Weird. Strange. Though I never experienced this place before, somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all of its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone is like what we've traveled to the past. Difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at that buildings around us. There's electrobe everywhere, among with the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, the city appearance is artificial. It's right, it's identical to one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that the city of Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. They have been replicated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. Departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is like a recreational attraction. It is divided into 4 areas. Each would capture scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. All precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's earlier days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years ago. Or hundreds of years later. Nothing, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour will be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. Just now that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work, Frondir, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. Sorry, yeah. Level 98 weapons. We can't do gemstone trading yet. So bright and colorful. And serpent-like. Actually, so many souls here then, like, right? Place is so big.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Too bad.
Plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Yep.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, Our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
What?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
And I guess we had to stop you.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had something to come to understand, Sphene. But I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into slumber. On this note, chat, I think we might wrap it up here. Let's see. We got, oh, quite literally, we got 10 more quests to do. And then we're done with this entire expansion. Let's see. So, honestly, I mean, like, I could probably do it later on today. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? If he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. What? Hello, everyone. You made it here. I knew you would. Who I think it is? It is. It's Kahua. another. First time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the assuming machine was the ravishing Shintoa maiden. A bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. And your means. Tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. Indeed and endless. I've been for quite a while now. Aaronville. I've come to stop Steen, yes. I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees you're coming here makes it a distinct possibility. If my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? And decide what to do afterwards. Excellent, to begin, we'll head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A little mode of transport. Won't see much use though, as Endless can teleport freely within living memory. Particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. The endearing pushiness won't be cool. Aqua. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and end it off here at this point then. And then maybe pick it back up later today. But honestly, I imagine it probably like 4 more hours. Give or take. Maybe less. I mean, quite literally, we are very close to it. But, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and end off here. And then next time we pick it up, we'll go ahead and finish off this expansion. Then we can get into actually doing like extreme fights and gearing up. That's gonna be fun. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and end it off here. Thank you all so much for joining. It is super early in the morning. Won't raid out to anyone today, but yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all next time. See ya. Bye.